Sega.
All right, I am here. Sorry, I'm just still trying to figure some things out here. Okay, here we go. Let's see if the controller works with this game. I know it's hella loud. Uh-oh. No, I don't think I have, I think I have an option there, do I? Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna restart it real quick. Oh wow, that looks like shit. Okay.
Sega.
Give me a second. Let me work on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this without an Xbox controller. I mean, it's fine because it looks all fucked up anyway, so I gotta work on it, but... Well, that sucks. That really sucks. All right, give me a second. I'm just changing things around. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Space Marine 2. And we'll play that instead. It's the only option we really have at the current moment. I also need to get an Xbox controller because apparently half the games that I own don't like to respond to my PlayStation controller. I don't know why, but that's how it rolls. It's starting. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. It's starting. Oh, don't. Okay, there we go. There we go. Still waiting for it to load. You see, this game is so badass it takes a bit to load.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
Well,
Extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
yeah, bitch. All right.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I
Enough.
will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Oh, well, excuse me, all to hell. What a jerk. What a jerk. Well, guys, let's go. I know when I'm not wanted.
After
Let's
everything
go.
that happened,
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
it is not your concern.
Yeah.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
You don't want to go up against the Kaplan censure.
Look!
Oh, that went through some shit, didn't it?
I hope they survived.
Scanning maps. 67 threats detected.
Time to go. I will not consider.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
You know, something to be honest, this is a world that I want to get to know a little bit better. A Warhammer 40k one.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our...
Well, someone's got other plans.
Lock armor! Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
No, you don't. You're fine.
What was that?
much inside that building. Tyranids!
Let us spin their numbers.
Oh, I forgot I can't block those. There you go. That was very mean of you.
Permanent stuff.
Come here. Stop. No, no, let me get him. I got him. Oh, look at that.
Have you faced a Neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
Oh, here we go. I got some ammo.
Secured.
Nah. Nah. There we go.
A fine gift from the Forge.
No.
Reloading weapon.
I want an automatic gun. There we go. There we go.
Resupplying.
Now we're doing the flamingo.
For the Emperor!
Restocking. Changing magazine.
Dude, we got this.
Morales! Is that
Got
you?
this shiz on lockdown.
Come on. Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. We got this. Don't worry.
We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
We're gonna kill them all. The only good bug is a dead bug.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Reload. Xenos toxins.
Okay, so important safety tip, don't detonate it on yourself.
Reload.
Oh, I want to execute. I want to execute. Move, move. Here, I got him. Yay! That was fun. Ah, I got him. I got him. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy, don't need no head.
How do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasaur. All of us overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor it by a men incoming.
Excuse you.
I must be more vigilant.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Yeah, look at that. You little
Lictor defeated.
disappearing prick.
Swapping magazines.
Reloading.
Wait, even am I going the right way? Oh no, here we are. Here's the elevator.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I
No.
would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I'm starting not to trust Gadriel a little bit here.
This will serve me well. Deal with them!
Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
Reloading weapon.
I kind of feel bad. Those guys look like they might have been just taking a break.
Ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Ah, damn it. And playing other FPSs for too long.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Changing magazine.
Oh, you motherfucker. What are you? My teammates suck.
Resupplying. Reload. Changing magazine.
Hey, what's going on, Terry? No, I'm doing good. Just dealing with a boss.
The Xenos would have felt that.
Oh, there we go. Aye, aye.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
How are you doing?
Travel well, brothers.
It's like, are you some kind of ass? Don't you know who the fuck I am? The Juggernaut, bitch.
Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
I was gonna play the first one tonight, Taryn, but I needed an Xbox controller and I couldn't get that ratio right. The game was full screen for me, but on the stream it was like in the top left corner.
The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Trackers.
Let none escape.
No, I got him, I got him. Yeah, knife. Sure. Come here. Ah.
Special tactics ready. Reloading weapon. Restocking.
I was gonna start Space Marine 1.
Another one.
And then I'd have to show it to you, but it's like really weird. No, I want to do it. I want to do it.
That's all of them.
It's not that it's a glitch. First off, okay, so one of the major problems with it at the current moment is that I need, I probably need an Xbox controller to play with it. I've only got my PlayStation controller, and I didn't feel like trying to configure all that stuff. Then the other part of it is if I change the resolution, on my screen, it's still full screen, but when I look over at stream, it's like up, like this whole like, it's only like this whole screen, you can see the game, but this whole side is just like purple.
Position.
We're still a long way from
It's
the
weird.
dome.
So
And we must hurry.
if anything, I'll have to play it off stream to get the story, but I kind of didn't want to do that because these games are awesome.
Right, brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
The fuck is right, my friend.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
That's right. I'm the shit.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Bog's your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh no.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Oh no.
Kill them.
Oh no, Terran. I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
More abominations come forth and be slain.
How dare you betray the Emperor? No, 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 no. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Reloading weapon.
Munition. Purge the heretics.
Let us punish their treachery.
Oh, I forgot to hit X.
Throughout space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery.
No, 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 no. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Need to reload.
No, I want to do it.
Back to the war.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Okay, I'm trying.
What are we waiting for?
I'll tell you what we're waiting for. Waiting for Terran's mom. Jeez.
Cover him.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there.
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Reloading. Your treachery ends now. Restocking. Changing magazine.
I want to get it. I want to get him. Oh, you ass. I want to get him. I want to get him.
Frag grenade deployed. Reloading.
That is all of them. Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Okay. Oh no, I can't go that way.
Destroy that vile structure.
I'm trying.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Good.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Guy's a little stressed out, I think.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
You will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Merry Christmas from Chiron Beta Prime, where we're working in a mine for our robot overlords. Did I say overlords? I meant protectors.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Get out of here,
No
bitch.
victory for you here. Munitions secured. Bridge clear. Cover Chiron. Frag grenade out. Reload.
I'm out of grenades. Nice try, Terran. But I'm too in the zone. I'm getting the 1,000-yard stare. That's when you know you've been in this shit for too long.
Grabbing equipment. Resupplying.
Okay. Well. Not exactly where I'm sure I need to go from here.
traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, what happened?
Yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
It's because Zerg is the pimp, bro.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor.
Protoss are little.
Die
No, I'm just
when
kidding.
and
Protoss
where
are strong.
he so chooses, not over some
Oh, no.
personal vendetta.
Oh no, not Reavers.
Do you understand?
Was the guy using just Zerglings?
You should see this.
Reavers will tear apart Zerglings pretty quick.
Those must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Dude, he probably at that point should have done a drop.
Purge these abominations from the face of this world.
You're dealing with Reavers, it's probably the best way to do it if you want to keep ground.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics,
At least in my
nothing
opinion.
is as it seems.
I mean,
Let us get to work.
yeah, but depending on where you're at in the match, the only issue with Guardians that I've ever found is they're pretty easily countered. So I mean, since you said that they were there were lurkers.
Your worthless life is ended.
If the Protoss player went Corsairs, like, okay, so now you got me on StarCraft. So this is what I'm going to say about that. The only issue is since you're saying that the Zerg player had lurkers, that obviously means they were running Brood War. The only issue with going Guardians is the amount of gas that you need to spend to not only get the Mutalisks, but then to warp them into Guardians might be the problem. Hold on. I'll be there. Give me 1 second. I was gonna say is like what I was gonna say is though is if he were to go Guardians, which because I'm not saying that that's a bad idea. I mean, there's a good chance the Protoss player expended most of his resources buying all those Reavers to deal with the Lings and the Hydras. The thing is that the amount Mutalisks and Guardians are very gas heavy. And Scouts and Corsairs really are not. Okay, well then he's just a dumbass. If you have 1,500 gas, that's a problem. Trust me, when some of those Brood War games get that intense, I mean, yeah, that's no bueno. All right, since you guys aren't going to let me reload, we'll do this the hard way.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
You said, yeah, this was OG Brood War,
It is
so...
immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose.
So then
These are my orders.
So let me guess. The Protoss player ended up winning because the Zerg player didn't adapt.
Matters not. Kill them.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain notice of the change of ways.
What map was it? Was it a big Game Hunter map?
The coward witch vanished. Sustained by the altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Reloading weapon.
Area secure.
Because there were two maps that I used to really like to play in Brood War, and that was Blue Knight and Soul and Big Game Hunter maps. Most people played Big Game Hunter maps, though.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
Oh, at some point I need to look up the Dawn of War games,
Let us teach it a
because playing these makes me want to play those as well. This is a game me and my friend Sean played. Dawn of War games.
Contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Oh, we gotta hold a position at the altar.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
I think there's no friendly fire. For the record. I need more ammo, guys.
more abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Changing magazine.
Kind of wish I would have got a better rifle.
The wretches think they could
Dude,
stop us.
Brood War has standed the test of time, bro. I love Brood War.
Hold this ground. Their champion lies defeated. Reload. Throwing meltable.
Ah, get out of here.
Your treachery ends now.
All right, who's the asshole shooting at me? You guys really like getting in the fucking way. But we got these here guns, fellers, but we're gonna use our swords instead. Hey, jerk.
Vengeance from Magnuson is chosen.
Oh boy.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still.
Well, are you guys gonna let me rip it out? I guess not. Come here. We're doing that because I need my shield. No, 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 no. Mine, mine, mine.
Sorcerer, send it back.
Ow. Oh, I thought you were mine. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold on a second while I get there so I can kill you.
Quickly, destroy it.
Aw, somebody else wants to get banned. Another bot.
Sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove.
Dipshit.
Status report.
We are patched up on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor
Thank you, Taryn. I
protects.
appreciate it.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor.
Can I have some brown sugar? Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Darren, who is this guy?
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
Yeah, what are you and your skull
You are
friend
to
gonna do?
replace him.
Shit.
Lose.
Merry Christmas. For the Emperor, for the Emperor.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
I don't want to talk about it.
Morius lose. Come with me.
What's going on, Taryn? Conspiracy. It's so wild. I'm joining a server. Oh, that startled the shit out of me. Okay. All right. All right, back. I'm gonna go grab my phone. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Oh, you sent me the Hero Reaver thing on Discord. I'll take a look at it here.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Fuck you.
Hey guys, welcome
Oh, this is
back
42
to
minutes.
Cast and the CNSL Season 7. We're in the round of 4, and we're from Miso. Very cool. Tasis once said in a cast that we had that I think about it all the time, where like, if you can't kill a base, don't kill it. It sounds deceptively simple, but that's actually what's so beautiful about it, right?
Protoss players running Protoss player is definitely running goons. He's doing the goons. I kind of want to watch this. You think I could get in trouble for watching this? I don't think anyone would care. Hold on, we'll come back to this. We're going to come back to this game here in just a bit. Dude, you never know with people. You never know what can get you into some shit. Like, I know it's kind of frowned upon, but I mean, I know I'm not like making any money doing this, so I do just kind of want to watch because like I'm curious now. I'm like between wanting to play Space Marine 2 and I kind of want to watch this real quick. And I'll give you, see if my analysis after all these years is still somewhat decent. So we'll change it to just chatting for now. So we'll do this real quick. All right. Oh, I did. Played a shit ton of PvP on StarCraft Brood War. Not as much StarCraft 2, but I did on Brood War, which you would actually think would actually make me better at it at StarCraft 2 because StarCraft 2 is way easier to control. But hold on,
saying like, you know,
we'll fast forward it a little bit.
See how this is going to start out.
See how our Zerg.
In the top right, our experienced Zerg player, very aggressive one at that. It is Miso.
Here, this is one thing I will do. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Aaron, you played with me in StarCraft 2. You're better than me at StarCraft 2. I didn't really do PvP in StarCraft 2. Just because, admittedly, I was kind of a big puss. I didn't like the idea of losing. When I was playing Brood War, I didn't care. I was more focused on getting my shit up as quickly as possible and destroying my opponent. But let's see.
And his opponent in the bottom
Look at
left,
that.
our up-and-coming Protoss star.
Bruh, the nostalgia. The nostalgia right now. I want to see this Hero Reaver.
It's motive. Okay, so like here's my opinion, right? I definitely mentioned in the last series I feel like Scan is probably playing the best in the tournament. Second best I might give to Motive. I really feel like it's been right. Scan's been playing phenomenally.
Oh, I'm sure.
Motive, his PVZs in the last round, unbelievable. Just completely unbelievably high skill level on his PVZs. He looked god tier. I actually was talking about it with Caster Muse. He's like, "How'd you like that?" It's impressive, and you know, I would actually say the person.
Well, dude, the one thing. Okay, so the one thing I will go ahead and say with regards to that, first off, that's usually a standard Protoss opener. As far as that, I mean, you see a lot of goons, like a lot of rush goon gameplay in Brood War.
So the third most that has really impressed me would actually probably be Ruin, right? Who Scan did end up kind of bopping, but I thought Ruin was playing really fantastically through most of the tournament. Anyways, looking at Motive versus Miso, I give a slight edge to Motive, honestly. I think that Motive is just looking so strong. His PVZ in particular has looked really, really good. Now, Miso, obviously, always a very good and strong.
All right, so another criticism I'm going to have. I understand he wants to get his economy up quicker. He should have started scouting first.
Player. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So right now we have Motive scouting out a little bit. We have the gateway going down, so gateway expansion, gonna put on some zealot pressure. Over here on Miso's side of the map, it is just a hatchery first. Of course, this is cross spawn, so even though it is gateway pressure, not sure exactly how much pressure he's going to be able to put on. And, you know, the map being retro, I don't feel like that super changes it. I think it does change some of the late mid-game to late game styles where you can't really attack. Like, for instance, Miso probably, if the game goes long, will have a really good setup in this area. And that will...
Which, these guys are pros, so obviously I never got to their level, but if I were the Protoss player in this, I would have tried to have scouted to see if they're doing a fast spawning pool before I would have built the gateway over here. That's just an opinion. But when you're going up against a Zerg, you really want to find out if they're going a fast spawning pool. That's just, like I said, my opinion. Because, I mean, if he gets Zerglings down here... Now, granted, at the same time, the Zerg player doesn't know exactly where the Protoss player is. Logically speaking, you would assume he was here, but he could be here or here. Doesn't really matter. But the Protoss, since they're not as quick to get their zealots out, and if he's not doing a cannon rush, which I don't recommend doing in this high level of play anyway, you've got to be a little wary of the Zergling rush. But maybe this guy knows that the Zerg player, I can't really read his name because it's in this dark blue, knows that's not usually what he runs. So he had enough time. But I can't reiterate that enough. If I was going up against a Zerg player, I'd be looking for the fast spawning pool before I would be worried about expanding to this mineral line, but that's just me.
That will be difficult to deal with, right? Like that's something that you basically can't bust. So like he'll have a 3-base setup that is pretty much impenetrable, and you're going to want to try to deny 4th and 5th bases basically as Protoss. If we get there, of course. We don't know exactly how this one is going to go. Now the Nexus coming up, a few Lings on the way. A Zealot turning around. 3rd hatch, of course, on location. So it seems like, you know, with both sides just kind of expanding and plenty of units being made on each side with no real aggression occurring, it's going to take a minute to really get into there. So I'd love to take this moment to thank you guys for checking out our Tosis cast. You know, I really do appreciate all the support from people. And yeah, definitely make sure that you are hitting that subscribe button, liking the video, leaving a comment and all that.
Dude, being a caster for these games would have been so much fun. It really would have been.
Thumbs up and likes at that point as well. But yeah, it's been a pleasure, and I have some really fun stuff coming up after
I used to watch Husky StarCraft all the time. He used to
you know,
cast
strong
StarCraft 2 games. Those were usually really fun to watch.
In the summertime, there will be the 2nd ASL season of this year. And hopefully following that, the 2nd CNSL season as well. We'll see.
Oh, no.
So right now, looking at this, plenty of Zerglings have been made by Miso. Has 8 over here. Still some Zealots being made.
I don't know if he got married to her, but he was dating the nerdy nummy girl.
Consistent Zealot production. The Forge is ready. May, in fact, want to throw a cannon down there just to be safe. You never know.
She played Peach in that Dear Peach music video.
It could be a Speedling all in. You don't really
Husky was actually Mario in that video.
In fact, I mean, it could be any number of things, right? Like it can be Lings into a Hydra all in.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So the
last I heard from her, the nerdy nummy girl, she got into it a little bit with Mr. Beast, but I'm not exactly sure the details of that was.
And well, this kind of makes me think there's a possibility that we see Mutalisks here, but not entirely sure. Looking over at Motive's side of the map, he's actually started his Stargate before a Photon Cannon. This is getting to the very edges of greed. In fact, he's going to move out with 4 Zealots with nothing at all at home to defend. So while we can look at this and know that he's actually okay, you know, this is something that could be a little bit scary, right? Like right now, Speed is about
the nerdy nummy girl. Okay, so they did get married. That's cool.
Motive's going to realize that because he instantly loses his probe, and he's going to turn around immediately.
And I bet she makes him delicious cookies all the time because that's what she does.
If he had somehow snuck out more,
you watch her channel
and blocked these, the game could end. But Motive gets back, and I gotta say, this is like an important thing to see from top-end Protoss players is the level of greed that they are able to pull
Peggy's
off
not a big fan of her
right?
because
like openers are
because she starts off her videos going, "Welcome to Nerdy Nummies," and Peggy thinks that's cringy as shit. Rosanna Pansino, the girl who does the Nerdy Nummies. Yep. I don't know if you heard her from the other room. She just went, "Oh, that voice." The Nerdy Nummies.
Huge part of high quality, like pro StarCraft. You have to try to get an opener that puts you into a decent position. Playing from behind is extremely difficult, right? Like that's a huge part of StarCraft skills, not getting behind. And if you look at this, we can absolutely say Motive is not behind. He's done a very good job kind of getting his tech up very quickly. You know, his first Corsair is coming over here, and what is he going to scout? Well, there's actually a Spire and a Hydralisk Den. Hydralisk speed.
Okay, so he does have a Corsair.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like I don't normally see it that quick. Like, you normally don't see Overlord speed plus Hydralisk speed plus the Spire and Scourge all at the same time. That's actually...
So, okay, so this is what I'm going to say. If he is going the Overlord speed this early, it would make me think he wants to do drops. But he does have the Mutalisk tower up as well, so
kind of rare. If you're going to go for quick Hydralisk speed and Overlord speed, generally you don't get a Spire with that. Now his second gas is up. He might be trying to trick him into thinking this is a Mutalisk play. Well, no, because he scouted the Hydralisk den, but the second gas, right? Like I almost feel like he wants him to think that so he can do a Hydra bust, but I don't think Motive thinks that at all, basically. But that might have been part of what he was doing here. He may have hoped that like the Corsair saw the Spire first and sees the second gas and is like, oh, okay, but it's really just mass Hydra being made right now. A couple Scourge scouting out these Zealots as they try to walk around a little bit.
I love Scourge.
We have +1 ranged attack as well as the range upgrade here for the Hydras on the way. That Overlord speed almost done. And yeah, I mean, nothing too out of the ordinary here, really. A third cannon coming up. Kind of interesting diagonal cannon.
He's going a little slow on his creep spread, though.
These two very far up at the front trying to protect that forge. That's kind of like what you're thinking about there. He's going to have to end up killing this cannon.
In my opinion.
Eventually.
Like I said, I don't want to sit here and act like I'm a complete expert, but
have to go.
He's a little slow on the creep spread.
Speed, he sees the Overlord speed, so he's quite sure that there's not going to be any Mutalisks, at least for the foreseeable future. A lot of High Templars being made. The Corsair production has halted at 3, which I think is completely correct here. The Hydras and Lings and Overlords all come over, so it looks like he might be looking for a pre-Storm bust timing. Storm is on the way.
Well, okay, so...
But I think...
What I'm basically looking at right now is he has enough money to spread his creep. He's just not doing it. Look. So he's got 635. He just might not be worried about it at the current moment. You know what I mean? But realistically, you want to cover this entire map with creep. Or this entire side of the map with creep. So you might not be worried about it at the moment. Again, I've never been this high a level of play this player is, so there's probably a method. There's probably, well, it's not even just the speed buff, it's the attack speed buff as well. Also, if the Protoss player wants to be cheeky and build structures over here, he can't. So, but he's got a lot of minerals. So I would at least start trying. Yeah. I would at least start trying to build some creep colonies like right in this area and get this area covered over here so you can shift your army through this area in case you need to defend at all. But he might be, the Zerg player also might be just trying to go for a fast play. I don't know.
There's probably enough cannons plus these Zealots that it probably won't work. So notice how he keeps these away from the army. He'll bring them down if he needs them. Now, I think he will turn them around. The Zerglings go up there and actually buy some time. So these Hydras trying to push in right now. But again, I don't think that there's enough.
That was a complete misplay. That was a complete and utter misplay on the Zerg player part. He should not have worried about these two Zerglings up here. He did not micro his Zerglings down here properly. And they all got wiped out by the cannons.
And with the Zealot flank, yeah, this feels to me like it's going a little bit better for Motive right now. You know, Miso will be able to kill off the Zealots if they continue to fight. But that feels like a pretty easy, pretty good hold. And in fact, like, he might be able to figure out that he can cancel these two. Because he definitely can cancel these two. If he doesn't, he's going to have to kill more buildings when those Dragoons start. All right, throws that storm down.
And there's the storm.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, there they are. Okay, so he has actually felt this out correctly. In fact, as his Corsairs got over here and saw that, you know, there's a bunch of Hydras at home, he knows that nothing else is really on the way right now. Now, a Robo on the way. More gateways coming up. Of course, canceling those cannons. Absolutely key to getting his gateway timings correct. Goes up to 8 gates plus Robo. So everything working pretty well for Motive right now. Let's take a look over at Miso's side of the map. So right now he's got 6 hatch, which is pretty standard. That +1.
Dude, if you have the micro to actually use storms effectively, that's great. I never had it. I could just never move my hands and fingers fast enough. Most of my Templars would die before I even got a chance to get the damn storm off. Although I I always did find it funny. The like when you're playing in bronze, when you're playing in Bronze League, people would sit there and try to mass produce Archons, and they're going up against a Terran player, and then you just sit there and hit them with an EMP, and then they all just melt. It's like the stupidest shit ever.
Missile attack almost done. Lurker upgrade coming. Third gas coming. So it does look like it's probably going to be a pretty heavy Hydra Lurker. And we'll see about that fourth base. Is he going to try to take 12 o'clock as his fourth? It kind of looks like it right now. So goes ahead, throws down that fourth hatchery up at 12. Plenty of High Templars out at the front, and the Dragoon production has begun. Dragoon range is coming up, of course, as well. An additional...
I'm really interested to see where this is going. I know there's Reavers obviously going to be involved, but now that he's got the Goons coming out, the Goons will tear apart the Hydralisks.
Photon cannon here in the main base. So you can see he's kind of hedging against a Mutalisk switch. No cannon here, but his army will be closer to this area, right? So a little bit harder to hit anyways. And, well, I mean, this all looks like it's going to just be a very normal macro game, right? We'll have to see if Miso wants to do a very...
Can I be honest with you, Taryn? In this case, if I would have saw the Templars, I would have actually already started to transition over into Mutas and Guardians. And the main reason why is because if he keeps that ground unit, I mean, you've got the fucking meaty ass Dragoons backed by High Templars with Storm. And remember, I can't remember in StarCraft 2, but in StarCraft 1, see, he's going Lurkers. In StarCraft 1, even if the Lurkers are underground, the Storms still affect him. So you don't even need detection. All you have to do is see where the spikes are coming out at, and you could just summon the Storms all over the Lurkers. I think sticking with the Hydra Zergling Lurkers is a very bad call. At this point, I would have moved to Devourers and Guardians with some Scourge and Mutalisk backups.
Very defensive setup, which would consist of heavy defense, and just general heavy defense up here. Or is he going to want to try
the minute he saw that Storm, he should have started to transition.
Containment type strategy where he like mostly sends units here, but some here as well. The place that these are being burrowed, this looks like it might be attack based rather than...
Again, I feel the need to constantly keep saying this. I never got to this level of play, so there might be something I'm missing here. I'm just saying, if I would have scouted out these Templars, I would have started transitioning, because you need to keep that distance. And the Guardians are just going to chew the Dragoons up.
Then containment based. We'll see about that. A small group of Hydras. These are just kind of roaming about, you know, really hard to actually catch them. So he might actually just like run up and see if he can snipe something like a High Templar. You never really know, right? It does a little bit of scouting intel for you as well. So double Evo is going right now for Miso. Oh, he does start to run up here. Ooh, runs right into some Psystorm. So ends up losing 3 Lurkers plus a lot of damage on the other 2. Not a great attack there.
That's not good.
Still heavy production at home. You can see that Miso's drone macro has been pretty insane, right? Yeah, he loses a few units here and there, but he's got 55 drones right now and 4 base. So
congratulations.
Like, I'm sure Miso is not feeling bad about this game at the moment, despite losing.
I think Miso is about to feel very bad about this game.
Not really the end of the world, although it does feel wasteful as they are kind of expensive.
I think Miso's about to feel very bad about this game.
Still sitting on the 8 gates, still getting those quality upgrades, going for that +2 armor. Third Nexus is going to be finishing relatively soon. A couple of photon cannons. No High Templar or anything left here, so this is a bustable position, but the Zealots will buy a lot of time if things try to come up the ramp, like a group of Hydras, something like that. Lots of Lings and Lurkers being made by Miso right now.
So I already know, since you pretty much told me the outcome, but if I were gambling on this game, if I were betting on this game, I'd be betting on the Protoss player right now, just because of those micro blunders.
Now, I wonder if he'll actually throw down a third evolution chamber. He's got the
I mean,
Queen's-
the caster's basically saying that it wasn't a big deal that he lost 3 lurkers. At this stage of the game, it is a huge loss. Lurkers are not cheap.
So he's definitely thinking about Hive, but just seeing him make this many Lings, like he has a lot of hatches, so it kind of makes sense. But, you know, it's something that we talk about sometimes, that actually Ling Lurker would be the strongest thing, and that's why +1 attack is so important on Zealots early on. You have to make the Zerglings inefficient. You need to make it so that the Zerglings just kind of melt, because if you didn't, then they just defend everything with Zerglings, have a huge gas bank, get a million Lurkers, and you won't be able to do anything from there. So anyways, this is the position I was talking about before. When this happens, you shouldn't attack. Okay? That's a super strong army that we're seeing here. But watch, he's not going to break this. I have seen this attack on Retro
back up,
40,
back your
50
guns
times.
up.
It has never broken through. Just watch. Ling's coming up for a little bit of a flank. You can see this arc. He just cannot get in there. Some Lings coming up, more rallies coming in as well. A flank from that 4th base coming down. Some good
Lurkers in.
storms and everything. But
I told you, dude. I told you. Dude, I told you the Psy Storms. Look. Holy shit. You don't even need to scout the fuckers. You can just... my God.
Complete garbage and just get cleared. You know, I think that this is the big difference between Bisu and basically just about every Protoss. Well, actually, there's a few that do it now, right? Snow's really good at this matchup now. Like, it's the decision to do a full engage like that. Well, this is always the hard thing. It's the hard thing about Terran versus Protoss. It's the hard thing about Protoss versus
don't do it.
Right? Where your opponent kind of has like great map control and it's hard to attack into them, like deciding which engagements you actually want. Now he comes in here and he's going to kill a few lurkers. He kills like 3-4 lurkers so far, a few hydras and everything, but he is losing
No,
some
he lost some dragoons, but the Zerg player just lost 6 lurkers.
dragoons. This doesn't look like something that's going to stay forever. I can't believe he's taking that as his 4th, but okay, excited about it. Some good storms coming down, some good poking and prodding, but you can see his High Templar count has actually fallen pretty dramatically. And I do want to reiterate here that I do think attacking in here was kind of a poor idea. We had a sick army for motive, and now he's lost a lot of it. We'll see if maybe he can try to snowball, as he has reduced that lurker count to basically non-existent numbers. There is a little attack coming up to what is supposed to be his 4th base. Unfortunately for him, not going to be able to do too much against that. Continuing to try pushing here. 6 Ice Storm right there. More and more units coming up. So
dude, a little bit. You're having me like relive my teenage years, dude. My early teens when I was like 13, 14, 15 years old. I want you to understand my life was this game.
So this is going to get canceled, it looks like, even with these Zealots coming up.
Even if I didn't feel like playing regular StarCraft, I would load the game up and play user map setting StarCraft games. I didn't need any other game but this back then.
I think that they can do too much. We actually have Adrenal and +1 melee on the way, so like really good upgrades coming from Miso. I actually really like the way Miso's playing this. Honestly, like the way that he's playing right now, I feel like if I was a Zerg player, this is probably how I would try to approach the matchup. Like this feels very good from Miso. The fact that he's getting Adrenal quickly, he's keeping those upgrades going. He's got a lot of hatches, pumping out a lot of Lings. It's giving him a lot of flexibility to run around and do counterattacks and things like that.
Yeah,
right?
but that's the thing, though. He's not doing any creep spread. The Zerg player is not doing any creep spread. So who cares if he gets Adrenal Gleans or not? They're still going to be working at a very smaller capacity. The whole point... Never mind.
Right. So right now, the supplies are in very similar spots. 4 base against 3 base, because this one is about to die. Kind of a crazy idea to take that. I think down here obviously makes more sense. It's further away. But it could, like, I see in a way, if you're roaming about, okay, so if you're like roaming in this area, maybe this is a decent base to take. Okay, so I want to talk, I mentioned at the beginning of this about how the like late mid game to late game is played a little bit different on retro. Everything else is kind of the same. So to go back to that, it is about this area, right? So this area is unbreakable, and going up small ramps into tight confines Well, if they have any units there, it's not doable. We see that there was literally only one sunk in here for Miso, so he is...
No, I don't like that.
This is coming up here, but yeah, there's not enough to actually do it. So
I don't like that. That was a bad move by the Protoss player.
The game turns into a roaming game, right? Like I mentioned before, he should...
By the way, this isn't a Blue Knight, and I don't know what map this is, but this isn't Big Game Hunters or Blue Knight and Soul.
Should not have attacked here, okay? Look at what we're looking at here. Motive is down by like 20 supply right now. That wouldn't have been the case if he didn't try to break in here. You know, you get up to these armies with Protoss where they are more cost efficient unless you're consistently attacking into stuff, right? So he was consistently attacking in, the quality of his army dropped, the army supply dropped. It's about scaling.
Wow.
You want to get a bigger army and kind of hold on to it. And especially on this map where you can't actually attack certain locations. You know, Tasis once said in a cast that we had.
Oh, okay. By the way, I take that back. It wasn't just this game. It was also Diablo 2. Me and my friends were big Blizzard fanboys back in the day. You know, when Blizzard was, you know, still all about making really good games instead of being money grubbing, greedy fucks they are now.
But I think about it all the time. Where like, if you can't kill a base,
who apparently can't keep their male managers from sexually harassing their female programmers,
don't kill it. It sounds deceptively simple, but that's actually what's so beautiful about it, right? If there's a place that you know you can't attack, you know, like from experience, like, no, you can't really break a base like this. Don't attack it. Holy crap. What a thought. Anyways, you know, I think that it's one of those situations. So like, what we should be seeing, this is what I'm trying to build up to right now. A little bit messy there. I love, by the way, that he has defilers this quick. What we should... I
hate defilers.
Okay?
You know, it's not that I hate the defilers' abilities. They just remind me of, like, real-life bugs. Have you ever had, like, a silverfish in your house? Those things are gross, and they look a lot like the defilers.
Is Motive keeping a very strong army roaming? This is a great map for Protoss roams, right? So if you're kind of roaming this general area, the center, if Zerg tries to come out, what is this? 3 Psy Storms wide, right? It's like they do kind of naturally go through a choke. Deny other main bases, right? If he's roaming the whole time and he has a huge maxed army, well, your Psy Storms are going to do fantastically. And, you know, you can do things like...
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm only leaving. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll explain when I get back. Okay, so basically what's going on right now is me and Peggy went out to work tonight, and we were on our second order, which was a Taco Bell order, right? And for some reason, something has been going on with the Uber Eats app lately. And the GPS is screwed up. So Uber had decided that we took too long to pick up the order and just canceled it when we had the food and drinks in hand. Right? So Peggy calls support like, no, I have it. We're driving over to the location. Well, okay, she was texting somebody. The Uber support, it could be kind of dumb. Well, what ended up happening was the person on there was like, well, just discard it. So Peggy just turned to me. She goes, well, let's go home. We have dinner for tonight. Because the poor person we were actually delivering this to ordered a shit ton of Taco Bell. So we had like 5 tacos, like 5 large tacos a piece. Right? So we went home. Now, look, it's not like the customer, her money either got refunded or another driver came and they remade the order. It's just, like I said, something is going on with the app. All right. Like, I want to be very clear about something. I'm not like one of those Door Dashers. We're not like one of those Door Dashers who takes a picture and then picks the food up and says, oh, it was never delivered, then take it home. Me and Peggy we're kind of squares with regards to this because we don't like doing anything morally wrong in this regard. Just so you guys know, like, we would feel legitimately guilty about it. That's just how we are. It's just this weird honor system. You know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just we were paid to pick up food and take it, and that's what we were doing. Our plan was to have hamburgers tonight because I have hamburger meat. You know what I mean? But they canceled the order on us. So it's like, all right, well, what are we supposed to do? We got 10 tacos and 2 drinks here. What do we do with them? Whatchamacallit, Uber just said, well, just discard them. Well, we're not going to just discard 10 tacos. You know, we're not going to do it, Taryn. So we took them home and we ate them. But what else usually happens with Taco Bell? Got a little bit of an upset tummy, but it was good. I will say, the person we were delivering this food to had good taste, though. Man, those tacos were fucking delicious. In fact, even Peggy was like, you know, I think this actually was catered to you, like this was fate. I was like, why? Because all the tacos seemed like that they were catered to me, and there was a Diet Pepsi in there. So I just feel bad. I feel bad that because I mean, so we didn't have her address anymore. So it's not like we could have just delivered it anyway because they canceled the order. So we were just stuck in there with 10 tacos and 2 drinks. But yeah, so we're going to try again tomorrow, to do it because it's just like, well, it just sucked. That's all I got. So we only ended up earning $7 tonight. But it is what it is. Now, last rant before I hit play. That's Aaron. That is a very positive way to look at it. It could have been, you're right. It could have been 0. But okay. Last rant that I want to go on before I start the video back up. You know what really irks me the most about Blizzard? I'm going to tell you what irks me the most about Blizzard. Blizzard used to be dedicated to making games. They made not just a dungeon crawler in Diablo, they made, you know what grinds my gears? They made the dungeon crawler that people were playing in Diablo. Now, as much as I love Warcraft and Warcraft 2, with StarCraft, they made the RTS. In my opinion, StarCraft and StarCraft 2, Diablo 2 is also really good as well. StarCraft and StarCraft 2 are the RTSs. I know some people will say Command and Conquer. I think that's horseshit. I think Command and Conquer is a really good game. I think it opened the door. I think they opened the door. But Blizzard also, I hate to say it, no, regardless of what anyone says, Blizzard is also the father of MOBAs. Yeah, they didn't directly create it, but it was their engine, it was their software in Warcraft 3 that created Dota and eventually created League of Legends and then all the other MOBAs we have now. That type of arena-based fighting or gameplay. And let's be honest here, even though it wasn't the first, but Blizzard also made Overwatch, and Overwatch was the best hero shooter. It's like they improved it greatly. I mean, Overwatch is shit now, but it used to be like I was addicted to Overwatch when that game first came out. You can ask Peggy, I played that shit endlessly. But look at it this way. With World of Warcraft, they made the MMO. Now, this isn't me because I love Final Fantasy 14. I loved Final Fantasy 11 when I was playing it. There was EverQuest. There was all these other things. But let's be honest here. MMOs really, really skyrocketed to the front with World of Warcraft. Now it's all to shit. Now it's all to shit. Because in my opinion, they got in bed with the devil. The devil fucked up all the franchises because they're greedy assholes. Do you mind if we charge $100 for a Diablo 4 expansion? Oh, really? You want a new Diablo game? How about a mobile game? Oh, fuck you, Blizzard. What, you guys don't have phones?
Prevent this. This base, if he holds that,
dude, now I'm in a bad mood.
He probably will win. Now, a little attack coming up.
Dude, Taryn, look at this. This is peak RTS, motherfucker. Look. Sorry, I know I'm swearing a lot, but it's true. This is peak RTS. Look, name another RTS where you can sit there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Zerg bases against 1, well, kinda, 2, 3 Protoss bases, have these large ass armies going at each other, all this magic ability going on. You don't see shit like this anymore.
Get some decent size storms down. The Dark Storm will make this a little.
Back in my day, we had played some real video games, not all this Fortnite y'all talking about.
A little bit difficult, but some zealots coming up. Oh god, the lurkers coming to the ramp. Good size storms though. The size storm's so crucial here. And in fact, throws another size storm down this ramp.
Look at it this way. You cannot sit there and tell me that if Blizzard did at the time when they were still like a good company that made good games, that they wouldn't have, if they got into another market, let's say the fighting game market or the fighting game market, I don't know, any of the other gaming markets, or maybe a role playing. They did try that with Warcraft Adventures, but they scrapped it. That they wouldn't have been epic though. The Warcraft Adventures, I think, was them getting ready to set up World of Warcraft anyway. That's my theory, but they just went ahead and made Warcraft 3 instead.
Has plenty of units. Looks like he will be able to hold this fourth base, and that's really important. If he loses the fourth now, the game's over. Truly. Like, Motive needs to hold his fourth. You can see his main is gone. His natural is gone. Fourth base, incredibly important. You really do always need to have 2 mining bases.
Dude, remember back, sorry, I know I'm pausing this a lot, but remember back in the day, your mineral lines would just disappear. So, holy shit.
It's like, yeah, I mean, it's obvious math where it's just like, if you have one base, you basically can't really make a big army off one base.
Dude, it was like playing Warcraft 2 online when I got the BattleNet edition for that.
Push is coming in here. This is a very Dragoon heavy army at the moment.
The big problem was actually lumber.
Reavers, leave some
it wasn't the gold mines or the oil patches.
So definitely,
I mean, most of the BattleNet maps were all land-based anyway, but
really, really heavy pushing going on.
Lumber was the big problem.
Very cool stuff. Like, I love the idea that he's trying to grind through. Now, he is getting Defiler energy, which means he already has Plague, but we should be seeing some Plague come up here as well. All right, throws down a nice storm on those lurkers. Really, it's great to soften this stuff up with a Plague and then maybe come back and hit it later. So we're going to see a Plague, I think, go off.
Oh, here we go. We got our Reaver.
Beautiful, beautiful Plague there. So that'll help him to break this a little bit later. Plague, just such a great tool for Zerg in the late game. So grindy, so annoying to play against.
It is.
Now, let's take a look at these positions, right? Fifth base for Miso. Miso's at 65.
Dude, it was like at StarCraft 2 with fungal growth. It's like the most annoying spell in the world was fucking fungal growth.
5 drones. That's about as many as you ever want in StarCraft 1, right? That's a huge, huge, huge drone count. His economy is unbelievable right now. Upgrades, look at this, +2, +3, amazing upgrades here for Motive. He's getting plenty of Reavers out as well, getting shuttle speed. A little bit of roaming around the mid. We do have +3 carapace on the way. We do have +3 missile attack, I believe it is. Yep, +3 missile attack on the way. He has Adrenal already, starts at is that +3? Yeah, +3 melee. So just both sides getting the ultimate upgrades right now.
So did I.
But I would say for Motive here, okay,
they ended up nerfing it.
Again, like, now here's something, actually Snow said this, and this is, I think that this is such a beautiful way
to... You got to think, in StarCraft 2, one of the big things was, you know, you spread your creep all the way across the map. You spread your creep all the way across the map, so your Zerg units have speed and speed attack buffs, and then you throw fungal growth on, you know, either a Protoss army or a Terran army, and you just got outplayed. It was
boil down PvZ a little bit. Snow mentioned that you shouldn't really do engagements. What you should do is run up and throw down Psy Storms and make Zerg bleed into you and then back up. And you know what? That comes back to what I was talking about before. Like, so much when you are the cost-efficient race that doesn't get as many bases, you have to gain value over time. It's about unit retention more than anything else, right? So if you're going to have less bases, unit retention. Just keeping... your army alive, getting that value out of those units. The Psy Storm's going off consistently. Really, really big deal. Nice Plague comes down. Still has a reasonable little containment there, ready for a push as well. Uh-oh, drone going down for this area. That's a little bit scary.
Oh, yeah, dark.
DT drop into the top left. Does have 3 High Templars in here, so might be able to get some very good damage here on Storm. Yeah, pretty decent storms there. Oh my god, that's a lot of dead drones. So really, really well done. Does not want to lose this cell. Oh, loses it immediately. Yeah, nothing you can really do about that, though. If they have the Scourge there, you're not getting out. So this base actually gets mined out quicker than I thought it would, this third base location. The natural still has a little bit of minerals, which is kind of funny to see.
Dude, Terran, see what I mean when you're talking about, like, how StarCraft 2 is better than StarCraft 1? Look at how many hatcheries this guy has. It was like back before you could use the queens to inject. So you had to have, like, if you really wanted to spawn Zerg quickly, you had to have like 80 of the fuckers out there.
And trying to take this new base, he definitely needs to stop this. If you get, like, in any matchup, if you get 3 of the 4 mains, you're the winner. You just can't let this go up. And he's got plenty of zealots in here. He should be able to break through this pretty easily, I'd say. He needs to bring his detection back, though. His observer goes way beyond. That's too bad. A little bit of an engage here. Kind of a crazy big macro game to open up between these two. 22 minutes in already. All right, 4 Reavers coming up. Ooh, love to see it. That is going to be a very, very useful tool. Now we have Observer Speed as well as Plasma Shield. So really kind of getting these endgame upgrades. Hasn't gotten that Reaver damage yet. We'll see if he wants to get that at some point or not. And in fact, for Reavers that are sitting defensively, I even like the Scarab Capacity upgrade, to be honest. Anyways, comes up here and... well, yeah, those storms are really scary against this very clumped army. Miso being a little bit cost inefficient here for sure. The Reaver's going to be able to clear this base easily. And it is actually now time for Motive to think about taking another base. I think either of these bases is a very, very...
Oh, the Reaver drop and just wiping out all those freaking lurkers. And he just took down another base.
Very good call. On Miso's side, he is missing a tool that I would really like to see added in right now, and that would be drops. I think that upgrading drops right now could be something
Bro, these lurkers are toast. If he could keep observers with those Reavers, those lurkers are toast.
really, really useful. I don't see a great place to drop right at this moment, but it's quite likely we'll get to a position or something will open up where a drop would be good. Right? Like, for instance, this base is technically better than this base, but drops could hurt this, right? So if he were to take this, like a little drop and just some Zerglings might be able to clear it out, that type of thing. Not sure you would want to try to clear anything here as it's getting really low. Maybe not as worth it. Looks like a new base being taken here by Miso. A little attack from Motive on the right side of the map. Now, this base is not super important. That's not to say that it's worthless, though. He's coming up here, and yeah, going to get on top of these lurkers with those Archons and Zealots, so he is going to be able to clear those out pretty well. Killing off, you know, there is a little bit of gas being mined still. You know, it hasn't quite depleted all the way, but also getting rid of 3 of the hatcheries, and not just that, but an area of darkness for sure. All of that is useful. Right? Like,
he just lost 2 Reavers, though. Right there with the on the transports.
In some of these crazy games, sometimes it's just good to clear out some buildings so they don't see parts of the map. It gives you like a little bit more flexibility in what you can do. Now, mass lurker, dude, look at that. 11 lurkers coming down, but he does have those Reavers. Some cannons going to slow the lings, but not by much. Throw some Psy Storms down. Lurkers trying to clear what they can here. And just so cost efficient. Holy crap.
Dude, you know what's really killing the Zerg player is the fact that all these lurkers are just melting. Like I said, lurkers aren't cheap.
Miso well, he's killed the cannons. He's going after the Nexus. I don't think he'll quite get it. You can see how quickly the cracklings deal damage to buildings, Protoss buildings. It's pretty insane. But yeah, he does end up saving it. Really, really important. I would say the #1 thing.
Well, dude,
in this
okay, so
game,
since we're watching a replay, one of the things I really would love to see is when something like that goes down, where the Zerg player is actually looking. Because I don't think he's doing it intentionally. Because, I mean, you got to think he's probably clicking up here to make sure that any drones that come out are going to the correct place, building more buildings, stuff like that. So you could tell, okay, so, all right. Where the Reavers cut off.
cannon's going to slow the lings, but not by much.
Right here.
And not just that, but...
And like I said, this, I could be 100% wrong, but just watch.
All of that is useful. Right? Like in some of these crazy games, sometimes it's just good to clear out some buildings so they don't see parts.
See how this is running in a line? I don't think he's microing these units right now. So it's not that he's sacrificing, it's his attention is elsewhere. That is the only reason why I don't think he attack moved him. I think he right clicked. Because
Parts
watch.
of the map. It gives you like a little bit more flexibility in what you can do. Now, mass lurker, dude, look at that.
They're not even acknowledging. Now, granted, obviously the lurkers can't attack unless they're bird, but neither are the zerglings. I think what he did is he right clicked because he wanted to move down here. Because he wanted to move down in this area, and he ended up getting cut off by the Reavers, these Archons, and these goons. Like, I don't think he's aware that they've already taken a Reaver shot.
11 lurkers coming down, but he does have those Reavers.
See, he realizes it now, and he burrows them, but I think his attention was elsewhere. He was not expecting to get ganked right here.
Cannon's going to slow the lings, but not by much. Throw some Psy Storms down. Lurkers trying to clear what they can here. And just so cost efficient. Holy crap.
Just done.
Miso gonna, well, he's killed the cannons. He's going after the Nexus. I don't think he'll quite get it. You can see how quickly the cracklings deal damage to buildings, Protoss buildings. It's pretty insane.
And then the Reavers just clean up the rest of the
he does end up
Zerglings.
saving it. Really, really important. I would say the number.
So this is one of the big problems with Zerg players during the Brood War era. The biggest challenge for them, and speaking from a former Zerg player, the big problem is all the micromanaging you have to do. The Protoss and the Terran don't really have as much as the Zerg does. So, you know, like I said, his attention was probably elsewhere. Like I said, if we got to see things from his point of view and we could see like where his cursor was, I would bet he was not looking in this area when these lurkers and these Zerglings were coming down here to take care of this base.
One thing in this game, Motive must keep this base 100%. If he loses this base, he loses the game, right? We're running out of this base. What did I say before? You need 2 bases.
Bro, my knees are shaking right now, just so you know.
You absolutely have to have at least 2 mining bases. 1, 2. Those are going to be his 2 bases for now. And obviously he does want to get this. And if you split half-half, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then your opponent 1.
Oh, dude, what are you doing? Go into the middle. Go to the middle.
You split 6 and 6. Protoss should end up winning that. Sometimes Zerg can maybe get a little bit tricky there with defilers and end up getting really cost efficient, but realistically, when your composition is closer to Reaver, Archon, High Templar, man, it's difficult for Zerg to get through there with even bases. That's for sure.
Even though he lost 3 High Templar, the Zerg player ended up, I think, losing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Hydralisks in that push.
So maintaining the bottom right.
That is how much damage those assholes do, the High Templars.
Like, even if you went up and killed this, he's still got some mining going on and he can retake it. And it would probably be very cost inefficient to try to attack all the way across the map into that. It also opens you up to counterattack over here. So really right now, it's just about keeping these alive. So I think mostly just roaming this.
Oh, dude, it's a very entertaining game.
General.
Like I said, like I know I'm making criticisms after the fact. I would have probably have made bigger blunders while I'm playing. It's easy to criticize, obviously, when it's already said and done. It's definitely a different experience when you're playing. Like I said, I don't think I carry a flame to these guys. Like if I loaded up Brood War and played either of them, I get completely fucking wrecked. But you could see some of the blunders the Zerg players making. And I mean, you know, you live and you learn. The other problem is up here, look. Okay, this guy is sitting on 1,222 minerals and 2,000 gas. It's like, okay, what are you doing? You have these big armies, but still.
Area with his army is the right play. I want to mention a few upgrades that I see. +2 plasma shields coming up. That Reaver damage upgrade I was talking about. And now the drops. Now he's realizing, oh gosh, I am going to need drops to be able to attack that bottom right main. So I think that's a really, really good choice. The Reavers have been plagued, or at least a few.
Well,
of
dude,
them.
look, he's still, look, I mean, his army is doing okay right now because the Protoss player's losing a lot of goons. But look, I mean, he's at what, 1660 minerals now and 2204 gas, and his army is getting melted by the Reavers.
So a little bit messy there. Yeah, some more good plagues going down. Ooh, almost snipes that. Good tries there from Miso. Supplies actually
He
surprisingly
almost got that.
close
He
right
almost
now.
got that last
Miso
Reaver.
definitely with a better economy, but he is scheduled to mine out first, right? Now, Motive getting ready for this bottom right base. With those drop upgrades almost done, he's going to have a very careful defense. Look at the production tab. 13 lurkers, like 9 hydras, 5 pairs of lings. It's scary, the amount that Miso is putting out right now.
You see, the thing is, with the Zerg player, I would have already started to transition. You've seen the Reavers. You've seen the Reavers. You have seen all of that. I think what's going on is he's getting himself tensed up. Instead of going for the greater Spire play and shifting to air. Because, yeah, he might be scared of the Dragoons a little bit, and same thing with the Templars. But those lurkers are at this point doing absolutely nothing for him. They're doing nothing but eating up resources.
He's caught up in supply to Motive. Motive is going to want to transfer some probes down, make sure that he's got his efficiency all over the place as far as
because I don't know if
mining
you
goes.
noticed, he just started morphing more Hydras into lurkers. If I were him, I would have started on flying units.
He does have the double robo. He does have the heavy Reaver counts. And note,
Because if he were to switch, sorry, I know I keep pausing it a lot, but if he were to switch over to Guardians, and Mutalisks, those Reavers are worthless. They are absolutely worthless.
notice he is still kind of like roaming about a little bit. And I love the roam. Like, you could sit here, but then your opponent can kind of box you in, and there's no room for micro. There's no room for grinding them down as they approach you, right?
See, look, he's doing that. He's doing.
So I love that he's trying to engage up here, but he's just got to be careful not to lose this whole army. He needs to be able to bring this back to the rest of his army. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, somehow gets those Reavers out of there, or at least one of them. Getting some good Scarabs. Yeah, the Hydras come up and pick off those shuttles super, super fast. We'll see if he's able to actually clear these and keep the Reavers alive. I don't think so. I think he's going to lose everything here.
Yeah, even though he lost.
Generally, that is how
Dude,
that would end up going. Yeah.
Even though he lost the Reavers, look, in this cloud, because of the Protoss's micro with the shuttle, the pickup and the shuttle drops, he wiped all the lurkers out. There was no point in the lurkers. Dude, you are driving me fucking insane. Stop making lurkers.
Yeah, he's going to get that last Reaver, and in fact, he'll get the Dragoon as well and the High Templar. So you can see, unfortunately, he does lose that roaming army, which is going to make this game a lot harder for Motive. Now, that being said, this is the all-star.
I don't know if you've noticed, me and the caster are disagreeing a lot on this. I think the Protoss players in complete control because the guy's not changing. He's not adapting to those Reavers.
Team of defense.
It's driving me fucking insane.
Reavers, High Templars, and these do have Kadarian amulets, so they
look,
do have
okay, sorry. I will let this go. I know I keep pausing it, but look, this is like the anti-lurker kit. The Protoss has completely adapted to the Zerg player's play style. Because even though, yeah, it's true that the High Templars can still hit the Guardians. They're not going to do as much damage to the Guardians. 1, 2, you could still snipe the High Templars very, very easily with like 12 Guardians. You could snipe this whole army, and it would be nothing.
Move 3 storms when they charge up their energy.
The only thing that the Protoss could do in response to that is what? Maybe make some more Corsairs, which he hasn't been making because he hasn't had to make any more because the Zerg player is not switching it to any air units whatsoever. And you can either, in order to deal with the Corsairs, you can either do one of two things. You can either make the Devourers, or you can make more Scourges, which would, if you made more Scourges, would wipe the floor with any Corsair or Scout army. And they're ridiculously cheap. They cost even less. They cost as much as Zerglings do.
And a bunch of cannons in there just to make sure you can't just run up and free kill everything. Oh my God, the DT does
And now
as
the dark
designed.
The Dark Templar's coming in and just wiping them. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh my God.
Runs up and snipes 2, not 1, but 2 Defilers. Really clutch play. Defilers with Plague is actually how you end up dealing with this over time. All right, Mass Hydra Lurker coming down.
Hey, hey, Taryn, you want to know what also deals with cannons over time really good? Guardians!
Really, it's good to run a few units in here because it does eat up some Scarabs. Now, don't forget, the Scarabs will be making basically all the time. It's something like, I know it in my head, but I don't know it to say it out loud. But like, if you have a 5 Scarab, full 5 Scarabs, and they just produce nonstop, you have to, they shoot 7 before they actually have a longer cooldown time, right? Where they're making it and they don't have any ammo left, basically. Now, here comes that drop, right? This is something that absolutely is critical right now. Miso does a 3 Overlord drop.
Now, I see, this is one thing I do love from the Zerg player. I love Overlord drops. They are the shit. I love doing them.
A ton of lings here, like 24 lings, it looks like, on the...
With Zerglings and Hydralisks, and you can literally boom, 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 and pick them all up and move to the next base.
And even with Storm and Reavers, if any of these lings survive, man, they will kill everything. These Cracklings, unbelievably strong. Oh my God! Honestly, if he spreads these lings, they're going to get a lot of damage. But no, gets them all with 1 Scarab hit. Kind of nice.
Oh, he's got more Reavers coming.
Hydra spread here. The Overlord's going out maybe to pick up some more units. This is a very tricky game right now. So we've switched it around.
As if I were gambling, once again, I'm going to say Protoss. Protoss is going to take this.
Kind of the roaming offensive / defensive play from Motive into Miso realizes he must kill things. Because right now the map is perfectly split. Yeah, there's this, but this doesn't matter as much. Yeah, the map is like...
Dude, look at that Zerg army, though.
You know, split. So Miso has to do something or the cost efficiency of Protoss will kill him. And that'll be that. Right? It's funny things about this type of map. With its
here we go, going for the gateways.
4-player map, right? It's like it gets split up and suddenly one race actually has a big advantage. Now, Mass Lurker Ling coming into this base. Yeah, there is a
the Protoss player is losing quite a bit of supply though. Look, or not supply.
It looks like the whole bottom left is going to be killed. In the meantime, a little army comes out here. And we'll see what... Oh, God, I think he's microing elsewhere. So he's losing, like... Is this going to be five High Templars being picked off because he wasn't looking? Oof. That is a really, really painful one. I think Miso is about to take this game. Like... 5 High Templars right now. You put those back in this area, and it's... I feel like everything is still pretty unbreakable. But as is, he's basically killing all the production that Motive had. And he got rid of so much of the quality splash damage that Motive had. So, yeah, that felt like actually a very crucial moment there. I do feel like Miso's basically got it. And you can kind of see it reflected here. 50 supply advantage.
Dude, no kidding.
Miso. You know, right now, Motive is still trying to hold on to this general area. He still has some important tech buildings here that are going to be very expensive for him to remake. It's not like he has a big bank or anything. He needs to make production facilities as well. And this is turning into such a Reaver-based defense. I'm going to throw this out there. I know that I say it as a half joke sometimes, but like this would be a good spot to get a Greater Spire. If your opponent's defense turns into like mostly Reaver-based stuff, like if you put 1 Guardian here, that takes 2 Storms, right? How many Templars do we have? We're in this weird low econ situation. We have 4 High Templars, so it's like, how many Guardians can he actually get through there, right? And he has to keep making those. And you can. The thing is, there's a lot more gas that can be mined here, you know, by far for Miso. So I wanted to throw that out there. I don't think it's going to occur. Some Zerg players will do it. I think it's like a Sulky would do it type of thing, but maybe not Miso here.
Now let's see what else we got.
Now, trying to keep these Reavers
Game's almost
cleaning
over.
things
We
up.
only got about
Scourge
9
falling,
minutes
so
left.
He will fly out of here. Drag that Scourge into the photon cannons. He's kind of trying to prevent him. You can see Miso has rallied all of his units out to this area. Mostly Zerglings.
Dude,
He's getting ready to take
this
the
is
central
crazy.
base. No reason not to. I feel like the only times you see this in two matchups, TVP and ZVP. Like, Zerg can take it in these situations, and Terran can take it against
Yeah,
Protoss in general.
Protoss is in trouble.
And other than that, I can't think of any other situations where I ever see the space taken on Retro. And we've had a lot of games on Retro at this point. Oops. Sloppy Archon there. All right, so the buildings are gone. Observer, Pro.
Okay, so naturally, if I was gambling, I'd be switching over to the Zerg player at the moment. Shut up.
Probe in here, whatever.
What I'm worried about with the Protoss player right now is he's getting in his own head, because, I mean, he did lose a lot of production.
This area is cleared out. He's supply blocked. This area has just a robo as far as quality. Oh, and an observatory. Okay. Robo. Gate.
What? No. Yes. Hold on. What's up? What are you on the hunt for? We're trying to watch a game. I don't think she likes you right now, but go for it. You attacked me earlier. Peggy was trying to be cute, and she put her... And it's a very big clip, so it didn't think it was going to actually clamp, but the cat went, ah! And then ran off, and she's been pissed at Peggy all night. Well, Zorro was a very special cat.
However, thought that I clearly tried to kill her and everybody else.
She just didn't like it. Didn't actually clamp on her tail. She just was freaking out because it was on her tail. Oh look, she seems to be forgiving you.
Gates. Templar Archives is back. Good to see. So at this point, it's like tower defense, something like that, right? Save the Nexus if you played the use maps, right? Like, this is all going to be about Psy Storms, Reaver Scarabs, that type of thing. And Miso's just going to try to break him. I mean, he's up by 90 supply right now, 80 army supply, and don't forget, Zerglings are a half supply, Hydras are one supply, right? Whereas everything you see in here is minimum 2. Well, other than the Observer, but who cares? So it's like a way bigger army for Zerg here. Now, it looks like he wants to drop into the natural. The Lings are going to come up and start sucking some hits out and take some cannon shots. Starts throwing storms down onto these Overlords. I don't know if that was the best play because he did not end up killing any of them, but he's getting unbelievable Psy Storm damage. Just ridiculous Psy Storm damage. Now, he's going to try to pick up some of these Reavers, I think, and reposition them. But he's going to end up losing this base. Very unfortunate here. Very unfortunate for Motive. Not a whole lot that he can do at this point. Just does not really have very much left over. He's lost that Robo now, so we still do have a Robo here. Wow, look at that, 35 kill Reaver. Holy crap. What a crazy Reaver. Oh my god, the cost and efficiency is killing me, even at this point in the game. That is a wild Reaver. I want to see this thing. This thing is nearing 40 kills right now. $37 kills. That is a pretty damn good. That's like a Snow-esque Reaver right there, man. All right, gets another great Scarab off there. Going to back up. 49. This is getting crazy. All right, well, he is clearing very, very well with this army. You can see the crazy cost efficiency trying to come up a ramp, even with Dark Swarm, even with Plagues going down. Dude, this Hero Reaver, I forget what the Hero Reaver name is right now, but this is him, the new one, Motive's Reaver. Oh, does he actually have an observer here? I actually don't see one. More Lings coming up. There's so much bank here still. This does not look very doable still. Like, I mean, if you're only bringing Lings up, I feel like you should actually be bringing up some Hydras or something here as well, right? Like the Archons and Zealots and Reavers are just doing so well here. Again, imagine a Guardian here. How good that would be. How many kills on this Reaver? He needs to stop making Scarabs so he can check. Don't know if that will ever occur. Just constant shooting. Such a ridiculous efficient unit. This Observer is in there, which is kind of nice. Would be good to target that down, actually. 74 kills. Holy crap. Pulls him back. 76. This is one of the crazier defenses, man. Like, this is really something else. And Motive's still mining. Like, he's still got a lot to mine, right? If he's making basically just some Zealots, High Templars, which then later become Archons, and then Reaver Scarabs, like, you're going to hold on for a long time. I mean, I have to occasionally just mention that Guardians would straight win this game. 94 kills. 94. Unbelievable. Dude, are we going to get to 100 kills? You know, there's a max kill count that can show on any unit. It's 255, I believe it is. Of course, those of us who've played a lot of big game hunters against computers have hit that number on units before. All right, so Motive is actually moving out a little bit, which is kind of shocking. Dude, if Motive were to win this game, that would be like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. This Reaver is still alive. This Reaver hasn't had a shuttle with him for a very long time, by the way. This Reaver's just walking around. 103 kills. This is unbelievable. We are 38 minutes into this game, almost 39 minutes. What do we actually have left mining at this point? Look at this. He's eating Overlords for energy. Yeah, the Plagues aren't doing anymore. It just makes the Reaver look cool. He's been plagued for the entire game. Okay, almost gone. Gone. Dude. This is like all the mineral patches left. A storm drop. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Chills are coursing through my body. Is there a world in which Motive wins this game? I do not even think that there is only just a world, but it is actually this world. Which is shocking, because I thought I lived in a reasonable universe. But it turns out we live in one of those fringe universes where there's some Artosis being like, LOL, imagine a universe in which Motive wins this game. Okay, he finally lost the Reaver. I don't know how many kills that thing ended up on. I might actually go back into the replay and check afterwards. But that thing was well over 100 kills. Unbelievable, unbelievable play. Okay, so we're having a big engage here. The Hydras are a great add-in. They do really well against the Archons. Look at these. The Defiler's getting wiped there.
Oh, no.
Hydra's still doing a good job. Okay, the new Reaver going to try to live up to his predecessor's fame and glory, but I don't think that's possible at this point. I don't think you can make another 100 units in this game with what's left. Hydra's being pushed back. Dude, what in the hell am I looking at? Is Motive actually going to win this game? There's no money left. Where's the army? So some Lings. We got 11 Lings. That's... Oh Oh my god! Oh my god! I cannot believe.
Holy shit! Hold on. Hold on. This is all I'm gonna say.
An age of freedom. And all who know that 300 Spartans give their last breath to defend it. Spartans! Tonight we dine in hell! Give them nothing, but take from them everything. We're in for one wild night.
That was the Protoss player right there. That was the Protoss player. Oh my god, I can't believe he held on. That just goes to show, man. Just keep fighting until it's over. It ain't over till it's over. The Zerg player had nothing left to do. No retreat, no surrender. Bruh. Oh my god. That was outstanding. Hold on, I'm trying to change my shit back to whatchamacallit. I cannot believe that happened. I honest to God cannot believe that happened. Let me see. Taryn, yeah, that was wild, man. That was wild. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. That was like 300. And all will know that 300 zealots gave their last breath to defend it. Gave their last breath to defend Ire. Dude, that was such a great game. Dude, like, after he lost all those gateways, but the micro on the Reavers and those High Templars, there's nothing else to say. I mean, If you find any other wild games like that, let me know. But on the next one, don't tell me who wins because I want to try to guess. I think that'd be fun. Oh my god. That was so good. Dude, I still got goosebumps. Just kept him at that choke. Dude, the only thing that didn't make sense to me about the Zerg player is I think he was so eager to get the match over. He just really, I think, underestimated that remaining army. I think he got in his own head.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
That's what I think.
Minister in maintenance.
They go, dude, when the caster turned around and went, yo, this isn't anything Guardians wouldn't be able to mop up. That's why I started laughing the way I did. It was just like...
What was that between you and Luz?
That makes me wonder if the Zerg player, which he's a good Zerg player. Like I said, I don't want to sit here and act like I would have beaten him or anything or any of that. I mean, I'm just a critic watching it. It's like someone watching somebody play football, you know? But he has to go back and probably rewatch that game and been like, God, if I would have just transitioned to Guardians, it would have been in the bag. And let's be real here. All the finalists, from what I saw, were Koreans. And I'm sorry, you're just not going to beat Koreans in StarCraft. I saw one tournament, I think it was for StarCraft 2, where it was like literally the United States versus Korea, but literally all the US players were Korean Americans. So
Lord, heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard.
dude, when the first StarCraft 2 trailer dropped, the girl that I used to talk to up at GameStop, she goes, did you see the StarCraft 2 trailer? I go, yeah, I saw it. She goes, did you feel the shake? I go, what shake? She goes, the shake that the earth feel because the entire population of South Korea jumped up and down at once.
Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed. Can we Vox a message in? There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms. We have to get inside. Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Oh, man.
Battlefield projection.
By the way, I don't know if you understand how much I was sitting there trying to prevent myself from squealing just now.
There. The hive tyrant. We've had no reports. It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the hive tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor attacks.
6 men? It's only 6 men, Terran.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Now we're back to Space Marine 2. I ended up turning a 42-minute into like an hour and a half, but
transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
oh, hey, Mr. Reaper Man.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Kalkar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
Oh no, you're fine, dude. It was worth watching.
Your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Well, you're not very nice now, are you?
It seems I am not the only one on this
Nah,
ship
dude, I
who
enjoyed it.
concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility
What's funny is when I set out tonight, I was gonna do no cam and all that other stuff. I didn't even read my my book with the cat, so I was just like, let's just play some Space Marine 2 for a little bit. And now it's ended up me watching a StarCraft game and all this other stuff. And
not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see.
my erratic behavior.
I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
I wasn't the one who lost my marbles on the last mission. That was this guy. Dude, there's only 2 games that, well, 3 games that can make me feel that giddy.
We are yours to command,
Or 3, StarCraft, any of the recent Mortal Kombats. I love watching those. And League of Legends.
We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Are you preparing for a landing, Terran? I'm preparing. All right, dude, take your time.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Well, you see.
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. I was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
You guys ready?
Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our guns.
At ease, gentlemen.
Talassa
No need
has
to bow.
landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here. Understood. Damocles out.
I think it went the wrong way. Oh wait, no, here we go. Avengers, assemble! We will fight as one.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Dude, apparently they're making a new Gears of
Why
War.
did you not
That's
tell
gonna
us
be
of your
awesome
penance
too.
earlier?
It was not your business.
And now
Yeah.
it is.
You
Yeah.
have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Always we will fight as one.
Let us get to work.
I haven't tried this yet. I don't really care about the grenade launcher.
Open the gates.
Open the gates, old man!
Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close against walls.
Engage!
Oh, you motherfucker. Come here. Nah.
Another one dead.
Do it. Do it. Dude, there's a StarCraft 2 player named Hero Marine. I don't know if you remember him. Ow, ow. Shit, 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 shit. Get off of me.
On your feet, brother.
That hurt. Bad bug. Oh, you.
My thanks for the assistance.
Yeah, thanks. You motherfucker. All right. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna rip your damn head off.
One less rebel.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
All right, well, where are the peons? Oh, I'm just kidding. It's over here, Taryn. We gotta go this way.
Over here, brothers.
Oh, I don't have any med kits. Well, that's no good.
The path is clear.
Oh, they're gonna get chainsaw. Dude, I don't know if you heard. I think they're making... I'm pretty sure they're making a new Gears of War as well.
Make sure it works.
Indeed.
I will play the first one. I will play the first one eventually. I just need to get an Xbox controller for it. Ah, that was my guy.
I think we found our
There you go, boy.
A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Always we will fight as one. Avengers, assemble.
No, we must break its shield. Reloading weapon.
Here, let me grab this guy first.
Restocking. It's half baked. Melter bomb active.
Ah, you fucker.
Need to reload. So unbroken.
Oh, who is shooting green shit at me? Oh, it's you. Open sesame.
The door is inoperative.
Dude, I'm gonna have to reinstall StarCraft 2 tonight.
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
I want to get it, but it's gonna be a while, unfortunately.
Spore mines. A fine gift from the Forge.
It is going to be a while.
Changing magazine.
Which reminds me, I do need...
Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously
I do,
works, also recovered.
need to get the
14
RoboCop theme on here before I start playing it, because when I beat this, I'm picking that up next. Hopefully I can play that game at least with my controller.
Critical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm in close opposing Picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired.
I mean, I don't blame Fasani for being addicted to Oblivion. I was addicted to Skyrim for a while, so.
Retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Your worthless life is ended. Reloading.
Dude, I was leveling before I was doing story last night. I was leveling my Black Mage. Dude, I'm kind of stuck on the story with 14.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances,
So-
yes.
Elaborate.
The traitor legion's legacy
Because I've been switching my classes, my character is currently too low. It's not low in level, but I need to get my I need to get my gear score up to 666, and it's only at like I think 658. So I'm gonna have to. I don't want to go to the auction house and spend like a shit ton of money on gear to get up to that, but might not have a choice. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, boy. Dude, my Black Mage does so much damage though in 14. It's actually, it is insane. Speaking of which, my sub is about to lapse.
Munitions secured. Reload.
Heresy and corruption.
You say something?
Seek to consume that as well.
Aggie?
If they kill each other.
Oh, I thought you said something. Okay.
Ready to
Whatever.
deploy special tactics.
What's that?
Penetrate his armor.
You know, I wonder if this game has like an unlimited mode. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Taryn. That game that you showed me gave me like the the necessary energy boost I needed. Who knows? It wasn't a Red Bull that did it today. Dude, that ending was just so crazy.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gammapat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
There's all entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Hell yeah, I want to see. Show me. Oh, I forgot to tell Peggy about that. Hey, Peggy. One of Taryn's friends has a 3D printer and is making him a 3D model of Egress. You want to see it? Well, I want to show you this because it looks neat. Now, Taryn, are you going to color this or just leave it this beige color? But look. Isn't that badass? Dude, that's so epic. You gotta let me see how it turns out. You know what though, Taryn? I just want you to stop showing off, okay? Okay? I'm just fucking with you. No, that's epic as hell. I love Ninja. I'm just messing around.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Dude, maybe that can kick off like a little collection. Yeah, start kicking off like a little figurine collection. I know you're talking about possibly getting a glass case for it. So one thing Peggy did tell me, because she actually read Solo Leveling all the way through, including the sequel series. I thought you did. You told me that their kid... Okay, so she hasn't, but she saw clips of it, and one of the funny things is apparently the summons, they like baby their children. Or his child. They act like extended family, like Egress and. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess it's better than them rushing it and it turning out to be complete shit. That's kind of how I feel about Dan to Dan. Like, Dan to Dan left on a cliffhanger, and I really can't wait for season 2, but I want them to take their time with it. Thank you. Even though I just showed you how much of a badass I am. My backpacks got jets. I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba to finance my vet.
You're not thinking straight.
I chill in deep space. A mask is over my face.
Now act like one. Yes, Lord. Keep on your feet. Be ready to move. Target destroyed. Reloading weapon.
Oh my god. Like literally the best game, dude.
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Sometimes you don't know who's on your side and who's not.
They will not get past this.
I bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt to finance my vet. While I chill in deep space, a mask is over my face.
The Tyranids have broken through. We're not making time.
Nice. Die.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed. As the captain says.
Right here, Ray. It's looking at me.
Okay. I think it can hear you, Ray.
Elasa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Elasa, you cut out. Repeat.
Tell them about the Twinkie. What about the Twinkie?
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
Bill
Going back now.
Gin. I thought he said ugly little spud. I think he can hear you, Ray. Ugly little spud, isn't he? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Sorry, I know I'm being a Ghostbusters hippie. I apologize. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, he's got him. Dude, me doing that to you just now, you know what that reminded me of? One time I was at the grocery store and I was talking to an anime kid about Naruto. And we had gotten into a discussion about some of the more epic fights, and one of the ones that I brought up was Pain, when Naruto fought Pain. Because I mean, the whole Leaf Village, I think, was even destroyed in that arc. And we still got another one up here. And my gun doesn't go that far. But I went, yeah, dude, I really like when Naruto fought Pain. And he goes, you mean Nagato? Which, yeah, his name before he became was Nagato. Right? And I just looked at him, I went, well, I was like, well, excuse me, all the hell. I was like, dude, what the fuck? He got so offended that I said Pain instead of Nagato. He's Nagato now, okay? Just shut your damn hole. I mean, okay, like even if they did refer to him as Nagato, he referred to himself as Pain. That's why I said Pain. It was so dumb. It was like one time. Okay, all right, before I move on, I'm gonna just tell this. I was at another grocery store, it was another Publix, and I was talking about how badass I thought Demon Slayer was, because someone saw my shirt. Like one cashier, the one cashier saw that I had a Demon Slayer shirt, and I was like, yeah, dude, I love Demon Slayer. It's badass, you know, and Demon Slayer is a badass anime. I don't give a shit what anyone says. This guy, because we were in the express lane, so this guy was overhearing in another register, and he looks at me, he goes, hey, buddy. He goes, hey, buddy. He goes, yeah, Demon Slayer. He goes, So, you know, hippie alert. Demon Slayer was a very popular anime at the time, so he was going to naturally say it sucks. That's what hippies do, right? And then they look at you like you're not a real fan because you didn't watch some obscure anime from the 90s. Well, I looked at him, I said, okay, fine. I was like, I have watched a shit ton of anime. I've watched all types of anime. I've been watching anime for years. I've watched obscure animes. I've watched mainstream animes. I've watched all sorts of good ones. I've watched all sorts of shitty ones. You know, so I looked at him and I said, okay, fine. You don't like Demon Slayer. That's not a big deal. I mean, I personally think he was just being a hippie about it. But, well, I go, yeah, no, I challenged him. I said, okay, so I was like, I want you to tell me what you think a better anime than Demon Slayer is. And he sat there and he thought for a second. He looked me dead in the face. He goes, High School DxD. I looked at him and I went, you're joking. You're joking. You're trolling. He goes, no, I'm not trolling. High School DxD is better. I go, no, you just like watching all the tits in that. It is not better. The story for High School DxD is actually good, but it is like the fucking king of ecchi anime. I mean, you're not going to sit there and tell me. Now, you might find High School DxD better than Demon Slayer, which is fine, but I was just like, I just wanted to bitch slap him. I was like, dude, you're either trolling or you really have no idea what you're talking about. I have never heard, that was the first time I've ever heard anyone saying High School DxD is better than Demon Slayer. Eh.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
And like I said, it's not even about like taste. I mean, obviously there's animes better than Demon Slayer. And I'm not even saying that High School Demon Slayer is completely better than High School DxD. But I mean, come on, dude. Really? That was kind of a hard pill for me to swallow. I think Peggy had to pull me away from him because I was about to knock his ass out. What? What happened to my... No! Well, that's the sad part, because I think this is where I came. That's the sad part about the whole thing, because the story for High School DxD is actually not that bad. It's just, you get the story here and there, and then the rest of it's boobs. That's what it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta go. I don't have my jetpack anymore, though. Oh, maybe I just... Okay, yeah, we just need to go down here.
Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
Okay.
Fight.
At last.
Come on, Talassa.
Oh.
Take out those mines. Do not let them up.
Oh, you
Servant of the Emperor,
fucker.
and you will taste my wrath.
Oh, shit.
Watch for the psychic flash.
Oh, no, they got it before I could get to him? Oh, we got a boss somewhere. Oh, fuck.
Changing magazine.
Oh, shit, I am taking some damage. Whoop. Ah.
War gear prime.
Come here, boy. Daddy gonna tear you apart. Boom.
Terminated.
Resupplying. Grabbing equipment.
All right, no, I was a little quiet there, but I was trying to focus on... Is there another one? Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's two!
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling.
Oh, I was willing to take that on.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy
Just
is the only
build
one
Guardians.
thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Well, I mean, if they would have built Guardians, I don't know if there's much we could do about it as these Marines.
We got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
By the way, have I told you how badass this game is? In case you were wondering. Always we will fight as one.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough!
No, I didn't see that. I'll look at it again.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will
I
pass
just-
your request to the captain.
Taryn, I just think you need to stop showing off. That's your problem. Dude, same. So did she actually just have to do all the individual parts?
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Gotcha.
Let us hope we are
Okay.
not too late.
Dude, apparently you can get a hammer. I'm waiting to get that. I really want to try that weapon out. And then you guys get to randomly hear me go, "It's hammer time." Yeah, I get like that when I watch the hub. Sorry. So dumb.
You shouldn't be here.
Dude, apparently MC Hammer was a real gangster.
Help you.
It's urgent.
Like, he scared a lot of people. Like, you didn't piss off Hammer, did you? Yeah, there was, God, I think it was a comedian that was talking about it, how like rappers were legitimately scared of MC Hammer. Gizmo. Okay.
Give me your message.
Gizmo.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Oh no. Can I be honest? I don't know how people like don't flinch when they do that in movies and video games and stuff. If I did that, I'd be like,
do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
This is the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What the hell is going on?
What have you done?
Oh.
How gracefully you dance!
He's one of the Chaos guys, it looks like.
What sickly pleasure to hide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered field.
So Taryn, okay, so basically what happened is we finally got to the lady we were trying to deliver the message to. And she accused me of being a heretic. So the guy who's like skeptical of me would try to like wrestle me to the ground. But then this guy, Charon, shot him and revealed that it looks like he's one of the Chaos Commanders.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Whoa! Comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending the divine.
Yeah, kinda. I'm something of a scientist myself. One thing I'm gonna say, regardless, that's something I was telling Peggy at one point. Playing Elden Ring has actually made me an infinitely better gamer overall. Because when it comes to games like this, they don't feel nearly as challenging. Oh, because I'm not saying that this game is like super easy, but I'm able to, I don't know how to explain it. I can react faster a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to explain. It's just, I just think it's because some of those boss fights are so hard and you try so hard, and it gets to a point where, you know, the bosses, they do so much damage. You got to pretty much be prepared for anything, you know. need to get behind him. Nice. I do need to get... Like, I am going to try this game on hard mode. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, because, I mean, this is just normal, but... Oh, you fucker. Jerk. Okay, that's BS. So sitting here talking about how Elden Ring made me a better player, now I'm getting my ass beat. Alright, there we go. Come on, pump. Well, this is gonna sound corny, but I do think I'm a better Final Fantasy player because of Elden Ring. Even though they're like two different types of games, I don't know how to explain it. Do we even get a choice? It is. I mean,
Did he escape? I don't know.
So one of the things Peggy did tell me about Final Fantasy 14, and I did realize this when I was going for some of the mounts, the telecasting actually, when you start getting to extreme levels, like when you're talking about like your 25 mans and stuff, the telecasts are not really there as much. You still get them on occasion, but you have to be watching what you're doing.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
In those normal modes, they're a lot more prominent. Well, it's not that. It's also just, you also got to be able to coordinate with your team and deal with the debuffs too. Like if you're a healer, for example, some of those bosses will drop, you know, certain status effects on you if you don't use Insuna. It'll wipe the whole group. They are in 14 as well. Now, I'm just saying though, mechanically speaking though, playing Elden Ring has actually improved my gameplay for those type of games.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside.
Which my brother is now refuses to play Elden Ring. He was shooting his mouth off about how good he was when he was in Limgrave, but when he got to yeah, right. But when he got to the lakes, he started getting his ass kicked, and now he doesn't want to play it anymore.
But it has little chance of success unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
Well, let's go get that structure.
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world.
I mean, is he aware that he left it in?
There was a clash between the Ultramarines and the heretics. The Sword of Atreus. The battle barge wrecked in the fighting.
Wow, why?
What of it? Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
Oh, you call him anti-fun?
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right.
Can't afford to
Someone
miss.
will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
That sucks, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if enough people left, maybe he'd get the hint.
Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Okay.
Your brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
We're coming. Mr. Attitude. Well, I know you were telling me, you were talking to me with Corsair about that.
Using an ancient battle
Which
barge
I
as a
never-
battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
I never got to Corsair or Blue Mage. I know of their existence. I know that, like, the Puppet Master as well, I think, was another one.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus.
Yeah.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
That's what I heard. The Puppet Master was a meme.
The only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead.
I kind of hope they would bring that class to 14, but who knows if they will or not.
All of you. Should I suspect even a
I think a lot of classes in 14 never made it to 11.
as you did.
Or a lot of classes in 11 never made it to 14. But we have like another dual wielding class now besides Ninja, like Viper, which Viper is pretty fun.
Time to go.
Did 11 ever get machinists? So we have that. I obviously know there were Dragoons.
The enemy have amassed
Dragoons are in both.
forces in the Numeralian
Monks are in
Basin.
both.
Thalassa has the warp beacon.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish.
Now we don't have a Geomancer in that. We do have a Pictomancer now, though, which that's actually a really fun magical casting class.
We will inflict upon the traitors such agony.
You know what I was telling? You know what I was telling Peggy? I was like,
they will suffer, they will break, and they will fall.
My problem with 14 and the classes is not finding a class that I like, because I like all of them. It's deciding which one I like the most. You see, like other games I've played, it's like, yeah, this class sucks. This class sucks. This class sucks. Yeah, we have Dancer. Dancer's really fun too, but in this one, I like all of them. I think the only class that I get kind of bored in, but to be fair, it's also really low level, is Summoner.
Our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other.
Yeah, Dancer's fun. I love Dancer.
And your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Let's do this. Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, it sucks. I mean, because one of the things that sucked about World of Warcraft for a while is how they were balancing the games. There were certain like DPSs, for example, that were not valid, right? Like for a while, if you mained a Warlock, you were completely screwed because you were never gonna out damage a mage. So if you wanted to do high rating content, you couldn't do it.
You ever done this before?
You're being dropped through an active combat zone. Dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be first.
The Codex of Stargates does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close.
Which, you know what sucks about that is I loved my Red Mage.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Samurai's really strong in 14 as well right now, too. Like, it's really, really strong.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed him.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives.
That sucks.
Brushed his concerns aside. And I paid the price. Your suspicions rose because I failed to answer your accounts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
Honored to fight beside you both.
As are we.
Brother, you grew up on Calpha. And so you said it's not dead today.
Aye, sir.
That sucks. Oh, we also have the Gunblade in 14. I don't know if you guys have that. Oh, dude, what? Oh, shit.
Keep up with all this debris.
Woo.
We must navigate by sight.
Wow. No. I'm gonna die. No. Woo. Wee. Oh, through the glass. Whoop, through the building. Sorry, gentlemen. Yeah, Gunblades are a fun tank. Woo! What? Whoa, calm down there, homie. Up, 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 up. Oh no! Taryn! Oh no! We made it. We did it, Taryn. We did it. I've done it. I'm a summoner. Unfortunately, I don't know that much about 11, so I don't know much about the relic weapons. Apparently, for 14, they're gonna eventually be bringing Beastmaster. It's gonna be a solo class. It's kind of like Blue Mage is a solo class in the game.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Reload. Break this cycle.
Oh, I got the hammer! Dude, I got the hammer! It's hammer time! Who else wants to get hammered?
Young pack engaged.
Come here, boy.
Help maneuver them.
Pull your head off. Ah. Oh. You asshole. Come here. Say you're sorry. Trying to shoot me when my back's turned? What you doing, punk?
Repositioning. Back to the wall with you. Punch a hole in that terminal.
Come here. Oh, dude, the hammer's so badass.
Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
Sorry, Terry, I'll read that here in a second. I was having a little too much fun.
Perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Hell no, we aren't. See, that's so dumb. I loved...
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Ah. See, I love classes like that, you know what I mean?
No victory for you.
Oh my god.
Sorcerer!
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Oh no!
Engaging front.
shit. Thanks for the shields. Come here, boy.
Sorcerer is dead.
Not nice to shoot someone in the back, is it? No, mine. Not nice to shoot someone in the back when they got a big ass hammer.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Oh, are you talking about the StarCraft one? What are they saying? Oh, wrong button. What is it saying?
Mounted destroyed.
Come here, boy.
There! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably
Oh,
a trap.
geez, that would be hilarious.
We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, boy.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Ah.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Dude, I just want to keep the jetpack, Terran.
Ignore it.
Screw the other rage thing. I'll keep in the hammer. Fuck you. Imagine if they added that to Probius. Or no. Imagine they added that to Phoenix in StarCraft 2, the single player, the Hero Reaver. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, let's fight. Let's do it.
If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Arb his head off.
You war-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh no!
Repositioning.
Shit. No, I wasn't gonna make it. I was hoping to get the execute off on that guy, but oh well.
Interference. It could be.
Oh, they can get up.
Come on, brothers.
Listen.
Do you think when the the Reaver was like Hercules, Samson, Achilles, Shaka Zulu fused together? What a god. Do you think when the Zerg was pushing the last base, he heard the Dark Souls boss music? That would have been hilarious. Sorry, I was distracted. I was fighting.
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
For ire.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
So it wasn't just the Reaver. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Reaver did good, but those Templars really backed his ass up too, man. Those Templars really put a stop to that lurker rush. Well, see, what he was doing was he was really smart as well. What he was doing with the Archons, because like, sorry, what he was doing with the Archons that I really liked was when the High Templar, he would use up all their magic base. So that's just what I'm going to call it. When he use up all of their mana, and then he would sit there and fuse them as he was still being attacked. So he was still making sure that they were being productive. So when they all lost, like I said, their mana, and then they just became whatchamacallit, Archons. I really think if the Zerg player would not have sat there and kept running out the choke, I think he would have been fine. That's my opinion.
You must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah, and you have no EMP blast?
Yes, Captain.
As Zerg, you've got nothing that can really deal with the Protoss shields?
Tainting this sacred ground with heritage blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Get out of these burial grounds, biatch. Not nice.
Your treachery ends now.
Dude, the hammer is so much fun, Terran. It's not even funny.
Changing magazine.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work?
that it could weaken them. Perhaps they seek only the power.
Do you not see me just tearing them apart?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Taryn, there's a song I want you to make your anthem. I want you to look it up right now. It's called Tear It Up by Andrew WK.
Proceed.
It's one of my favorite songs. I think you'll like it.
Show yourself, betrayer.
What is it, brother?
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Only take them all.
Hell yeah, it is, dude. I got a funny story about that band, by the way.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Okay, so let me just tell it really quick. Yeah, so this was back like when I was like in my late teens. So they're called Andrew WK. I love most of their songs. Most of their songs are like about partying and stuff like that. Well, one night, me, my friend Matt, my friend Nate, and a bunch of us, we scored tickets to go see the lineup was One Man Army, Andrew WK, which is based off of that song, and Bouncing Souls was the main headliner. That was who everyone was showcasing and stuff like that. We got there. The Andrew WK set was so much fun because they let people come on the stage with them and everything like that. There was a huge mosh pit. Everyone was just like into it. A lot of like yelling and stuff, dancing. Dude, it was nuts. They put on probably one of the best sets I've ever been on. Then when Bouncing Souls came on, everyone just left. So nobody wanted to see him. Nobody cared. It was funny. My friend, one of my friends, he told me later that because I was still in high school when we did this, when I went to that show. He told me the next day at school, he was like, he goes, dude, yeah, when we were on our way out to our car, we saw Andrew WK out there packing up, and we were like, hey, do you guys want to go party? And they wanted to come, but like, I guess their manager or band controller or stuff like that, the guy who's basically responsible for reeling them in, was like, no, we got to go to another city. And they were like, no, we want to go party. I was like, oh, dude, that would have been awesome if you were able to like go someplace and party with them. Dude, that was so much fun. It was a great concert. Ten out of 10. It's in my top like 10 favorite concerts. Of course, Windrose is another one. I don't care. I like my current guns. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? They're like, hey, dumbass, where are you going? Well, let me tell you what, right there.
Resupplying.
I mean, I gotta go down this here hill, Taryn. Or is this the hill I went up? Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Let's follow the weird naked Indian. Oh, I can't go through that way. Can we? Nope. Darren, I'm lost.
Chiron to resilient.
Oh, wait.
Enter
Well, no, we
mechanical
found it.
site. Requesting relevant cartography.
No, we're good.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
First try.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
We are on the right path.
Dude, this hammer is so badass.
Penetrate his armor.
Oh, reached a little too close to the sun. Come here, buddy. I need the shield. There we go. And there you go. Punch you in the face. Rip your head off. I got a little too cocky there.
Heretic sorcerer. No victory for you.
Come here. Gotta rip your head off. Boy. Boom. Boom.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
What rear guard?
Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Okay. We're gonna decontaminate real quick.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Ooh. I guess he got ahead.
2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Merry Christmas from Chiron Beta Prime, where we're working in a mine for our robot overlords. Did I say overlords? I meant protectors. Merry Christmas from Chiron Beta Prime. That's my favorite Christmas song, by the way. It's a beautiful song.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Hey everybody! It's us! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Its ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Knock, knock, bitches. Gator don't play that shit. Gator don't play that shit. Come here. You wanna shoot my friends?
Your treachery ends now.
Come here, give me your head. And I'll beat you. In every competition going out with the girls, you better get my permission. Wait, no. I take that back. You can't go. House is on tonight, and that's my favorite show.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Munitions secured. Melter detonation imminent. Back to the warp with you.
Hold on, I need to execute. Just give me a second. I need to execute this guy really quick. Oh, you got him. Good job. Good job, team. Oh, you fucker. Come here. Come on. Pull your fucking head off.
This ceramide cannot shield them from my ring. Reload.
Have I told you how badass this game is? You may have mentioned it a couple times. Okay, I think this is the way I came. The problem, I get myself turned around. I don't know, this is where I... over here? Yep.
Resupplying. End this desecration.
Oh, miss me. Oh, you fucker. All right. Come here. Blake just makes Reaper look cool. I like that comment too. That was pretty funny. That was funny right there. Give me your eyeball. Yeah, boy.
Pathetic sorcery.
Disgusting.
A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Yeah. Stupid knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Stupid knowledge. So sick of knowledge. It's like the most overrated thing on this planet. Knowledge. So dumb.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
No, let me do it. Let me do it. Yay! All right. You want to be rude? You should just let me shoot you. You know what? I've had enough of you. You are rude, sir. I am trying to rid the universe of heretics. And here you are, just causing some shit.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Come here. Now think about what you did. No, you got him. Good job. Good job, team. It's gonna haunt the Overmind.
The elevator is almost here. With enemy reinforcements.
Zerg's gonna be attacking the Protoss. Also, that Reaver's gonna show up, and Kerrigan's gonna be like, "May God help us all."
Another automaton.
Anybody else want to negotiate?
War space is clear.
Get on.
From one of the best movies ever, by the way. The Fifth Element.
Brace.
I love that movie, The Fifth Element. It's such a good movie. There was, when I went to MetroCon a few years back, there was a girl that actually cosplayed as Lilu. And I got a picture of her. And I couldn't resist. I went, all right. When I pulled up the camera to take the picture, I went, now say multipass, and she started giggling, and I got the photo of her giggling. It was a really good photo. I'll see if I can find
This
it.
place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Right, say multipass.
Crush your pathetic man machine. That fool Gilliman believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
I don't know if you could tell, 3 of us are literally killing your whole army, so I just want to throw that out there.
No heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
No, we will not.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Oh, what an ass.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
Oh, thanks, guys.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest
Wait, what?
heresy, son?
I said nothing, and I heard nothing.
Other players aren't. No, the AI is.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
I mean, technically, if you can have other players, like if you own the game, we can go through the campaign. I think they have like an endless survival mode as well. I'm not sure though. I haven't beaten the story yet, but you can technically hook up with friends. I was actually trying to talk my brother into getting it because he's been looking for a game to play. I was like, this is right up our alley. But I don't know if he's gonna get it. He's like really sensitive towards this kind of shit, so.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time.
Well, we were gonna play Borderlands, but he went ahead and he played 1, 2, and 3 without me. I didn't even know he was doing it.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
So when I was like, all right, let's play a game together. Let's play Borderlands. He's like, I'm sick of Borderlands. I'm like, okay. I was like, let's play Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'm like, all right, we'll play that. And then I never heard back from him. So I messaged him about this game when I had started playing it. Oh, damn, dude. I'm trying to execute this guy. Come here. But, yeah, I don't know if he's gonna get it. Not to get too much into my personal life, I am not anyone of my family's biggest fan right now.
Changing magazine.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
But I asked him if he was going to get Helldivers 2, and he told me, he's like, no, I'm never playing that game. And I think the reason why he refuses to play Helldivers 2 is because they make fun of like the whole democracy and stuff like that, and he takes offense to it. I don't know. I was like, dude, it's stupid, like, because I get it, he's in the Air Force and all that, and I was like, I'm a patriot. Like, it's still funny though. It's just making fun of like the exaggerated, like, yeah, exactly. It's just meant to be like, it's kind of like Team America World Police. The reason why that movie is so funny is because it's over the top. That's the way Helldivers is. I messed up my groove. All right, we got it. Well, you know, it kind of kills me though, is I figured he'd be more into military shooters. I mean, he does play Call of Duty. He's tried getting me to get that, but I told him, I was like, nah, I ain't getting that, man. I'm not spending money on that overpriced game, but he wanted me to get it to play zombies. But it's kind of like, dude, it's one of those things.
I do not think they were alone in that.
it's kind of like one of those things where I don't want to get it because I'd only play it with him and my nephew. And if they go on a binge where they're not playing it, I literally have just spent $80 for nothing.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the thousand suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god can bear. To sacrifice thousands, to share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his doom. Not the last time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Oh. Oh no. Oh shit.
Suffer in death, witch.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Well, I mean, I kicked your ass the first time. What you got for me this time, big boy?
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Vuz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
All right. All right, all right.
Lose!
I have a feeling a boss fight's about to start, Terran.
Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seems you might do my work fairly. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness
Your malignant energies are useless!
Useless. Uh-oh. He looks a little angry, Terran.
my hellbrute will make
Oh shit.
It's a protection the little machine whisperer has.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy wreck.
So long as it does not catch us.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy settlements.
All right, who is a smartass? Can you get these? Can you keep the trucks off me? Ugh. You guys are very bad teammates. What? Ow. Fucker. All right. Ah. Fuck.
A moment, brother.
You are rude, sir. Oh no, cool. Hey, hey. Whee! Come here. Let's watch the cool animation.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Oh. Uh-oh, Taryn, what's gonna happen?
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
I think he's okay.
The end of
It's loading. It's loading. I did 4.5 hours so far.
Titus to act.
I do think we will end things here, though, and we will pick up where we left off tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't make me do all this again, but you never know. Well, you were on a mission to beat that game. It also didn't help you. You had to keep taking breaks to go mine. Well, I'm sorry, Taryn. I don't stream as much as I should. Which is kind of like, you know, what causes the problems, you know? But a lot of it is also because my booty hurts. And I need to stretch my legs as well. I see that Fasani is streaming, so I will rate her. No, dude, thanks for hanging out with me. Seriously. Saying I'm going to be loading up as soon as my butt has a break. I'm going to be loading up Final Fantasy and probably going to do my dailies.
Okay.
Until it's
thank you, I guess.
Until it's bedtime. Well, thanks again, Taryn. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will stream tomorrow night because I have a feeling I might be actually rounding the corner of beating this game. So, and hold on. We're up. It's almost. We're about to send it. We're about to send the raid. There we go.